danger. Didn't hurt. Soon to be departed. Relax. Naughty child. Stand still.
Hide. All right.
I'm okay. Gift of abundance.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Monsieur Sparrow.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Mission command.
Nap time. Relax.
Try harder.
Mission command. Annihilate.
Later, moonlight. In lunar flame.
Stay back, Clara.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Stay back, Clara.
Stand still. Ephemeral.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Monsieur Sparrow.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Hide. Mission command.
Ephemeral.
Mission command.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Destruction. Stay back, Clara.
That's better.
Look out!
Relax.
Bloom and wither. lunar flame.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Eliminating threat.
Stand still.
Blade of moonlight. Dare you?
Mission command.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Mission command.
I'm okay.
I'm okay.
You're wasting my time.
Stay back, Clara.
Time to end this.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
And wither.
Are you all right? Mission command.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Annihilate. Mission command.
Time to say bye. Boom.
In lunar flame. And wither. Try hard. Blade of moonlight.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Time to end this.
Mission command. Hide. Are you all right? Mission command.
Time to end this.
Stay back, Clara.
In lunar flame.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Mission command.
And wither.
Mission command.
Blade of moonlight.
Stay back, Clara.
I'm waiting.
Not a scratch.
Life finds a way.
Relax.
Hide.
Don't hurt. I'm okay.
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command.
Don't hurt. Stand still.
Lance! Forward!
Nap time. I'm okay.
I'm okay!
Mission command. Stay back, Clara.
Look out!
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Hit!
Gift of abundance.
Stay back, Clara. Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Stand still.
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Nap time.
Are you alright?
I'm okay!
I'm alright.
Mission command. Mission command. Eliminating threat.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ephemeral.
Are you alright?
I'm okay!
Stay back, Clara.
Lance! Forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. That's better.
Destruction.
Stay back, Clara.
Power of love.
Stand still.
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Are you alright?
I'm okay!
Ephemeral.
Mission command. Are you alright?
I'm
Mission
okay!
command.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Bloom and wither.
Hit!
Look out!
Relax.
Destruction.
That's better. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Lance! Forward!
Ephemeral.
Stay back, Clara.
I'm okay.
Bloom and wither.
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Nap time. Relax.
Are you alright?
I'm
Mission
okay!
command.
Dare you?
Don't hurt.
Mission command.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Our roots run deep.
Eliminating threat.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. I'm okay.
You're wasting my time.
Stay back, Clara.
Time to end this.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
And wither.
Mission command. Are you alright?
Nap time. Relax.
Command.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Look out! Help me, Mr. Storm!
Mission command. Are you all right? Mission command.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to end this.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Storm!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Annihilate.
That's better.
You're wasting my time.
Mission command.
Time to end this.
Mission command.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Storm!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Are you all right? Mission command. Mission command. Hide.
Naughty child.
Thanks.
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Time to end this.
Stay back, Clara.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Help me, Mr. Storm!
You're wasting my time.
Mission command. High threat target ahead.
Look, preservation!
Another soon-to-be departed.
Not a scratch.
Stay back, Clara.
Defend the weak.
Savor the vigor of life.
Hide.
Blade of moonlight.
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
That!
Nap time.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Storm!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Mission command.
Da. Lance! Forward!
Annihilate.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Nap time.
Mission command. Hide.
Hit!
Stay back, Clara. Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Storm!
That! Lance! Forward!
Nap time.
Mission command. Are you alright? Mission command.
Blade of moonlight.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Stay back, Clara.
Da.
Annihilate.
That's better.
Hide.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Nap time.
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Storm!
Blade of moonlight.
That!
Mission command. Hide. Mission command.
Hit!
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Eliminating threat.
Lance! Forward!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Danger.
Stay back, Clara.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Hit!
Nap time.
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
As you command. As you command. Annihilate.
Lance! Forward!
Stay back, Clara.
Nap time.
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Blade of moonlight.
As you command.
That!
That's better.
Stand down.
It's time.
Naughty child.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Lance ablaze.
Lance! Forward!
Unworthy.
I'm on guard.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Hide.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command. Mission command.
Lance at the ready.
Time for a shot.
Save it for your own skin.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I'm okay. That...
Stay back, Clara.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Tedious.
Stay back, Clara. Hide. Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
Nap time.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Blade fodder.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze.
Lance! Forward!
That'll take more than medicine.
Eliminating threat. Mission command.
Unworthy.
No.
Mission command.
Just in time. Seems I've been waiting a while. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Stand down.
Lands at the
All
ready.
will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Hit!
Nap time.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
Nowhere to run.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Forward!
That'll take more than
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Tedious.
Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Annihilate.
Try harder.
Mission command. Mission command.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Do not concern yourself with the outcome. The moon shines on the
A
trees.
new crucible for the furnace.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Hit!
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Can't stop. Can't stop now.
Hit!
Time for a
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
nap.
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
Try harder. Tedious. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Ha! Blade of moonlight. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。Sure thing.
Ay. Six pals na ako. Ano ba meron siya ano? Diba? No, ganun eh. Dahil
Hey, you. Time to check your.
Ano, ambush? Nangyari?
Lalo. Ganun yung sa audio. Medyo makulit. Pakita natin yung ano guys. Yung mic. Ayun, napalit ako. Mas okay na yata to. Try lang. Ba't ang lakas ng isang audio? Lakas ng isang audio guys. Try nga natin.
Time to get vigilant! Who will it be? My turn! Here!
Oh my god, may counter attack.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Tingnan nga natin to. Go Pikachu!
Confiscated!
Go Pikachu!
You have the
Oh my
worst
god,
luck running
lucky
into me.
Pikachu, you know?
Watch this! Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing! Try that again! You can't run! With me out here, how can we lose? Scared, yeah?
Burn.
Try that again! Ow! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Tagal na rin di pinapatahan ganyan.
Mash them up, Numby!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing! Stay right there while I give you a present!
The market is unpredictable.
Right!
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Grabe si Sonic. Sonic
Let
pala
the
yan.
asset
Hindi.
valuation begin.
Si Sonic, hindi si Pikachu. Ayun o.
Don't forget the entrance!
Go Sonic! Boom! Tornado!
This teleport will activate as soon. Right now, they need to get into the install.
Meron na ako na ito guys, pero kunin natin.
If they
Kunin ko ba? Kunin ko ba ito sa ito?
Continue patrol. You dare provoke me?
Ano kaya kalakas tong trial?
Well, we're in trouble now. I'll end your misery.
Uy, namatay ah.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
45. Magkasing lakas lang nun sa akin.
Now,
Let's be friends. What a headache.
Damage boost pa nga.
Who's next?
On my mark. Not a step back.
Don't mess with me.
Just give it up.
You paid 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one. I'll end your misery. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, grabe. Mas malakas yung sa trial, konti. 58 eh. Kailangan mo ng combo. 1, 2, 2. Tapos ulti. 1, 2, 2 ulti. O kaya 1, 2, ulti. Ulti. 1, 2, ulti. Ito ano to? Apply burn. Ah, stop naman ako. Babatuhan eh, no? Dito mama. Hello, sumabog.
Everyone's a customer. Come feast your eyes. Happy New Year.
Grabe.
It's time.
Ba't ang sakit nun?
Who will it be? Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Serious, huh?
Grabe yung burn.
It's time. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Forget your wallet?
Ano si One Punch Man na naman. Strike first. So tayo na kaya kalakas yung One Punch Man.
Just getting started. Let's see some sparks fly!
naughty child. Nap time.
Okay lang.
Let me through.
Ang
Give
lakas
up.
na ano? Ika. Ba't ganun?
Don't get cocky!
Want to see what I can do?
Ito, blitz. Yung isa naman blitz.
Let me through. Dodge this.
Small fry.
Tatak.
Time for a shot.
Matatak, boots.
That's better.
Keep patching me up. The punches decide. Step out of it.
not going anywhere!
Naughty child.
Isang ano lang. Tension. Ito na, si ano naman. Yung kanina, na support. Kaninang support. Ito, sino naman to? Ah, si ano pa rin. Physical.
Yeah!
Siyang.
No more playing nice!
Siyang nga pala.
Take this! Surprise Phoenix! Dodge this!
Nap.
Let me through!
Mas malakas yung kanina na support. Natusyang.
Time for a shot.
No more playing nice! Dodge this!
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Much better.
Siyempre, si Susyang ang end natin dyan. Ito na ba ang prerequisite nito? Future market 3. Gagawin natin yung kay Dianhong. Ah, teleport. Tomato. Mabilisang quest lang guys. Ano?
I can hardly even see Mount. But that's the tallest peak on the whole planet. Before I boarded the express, I thought Bellabog and the snow plains were the entire world. I didn't think reality would surpass my imagination this much. Yeah, once I've discovered all the secrets on this planet, I'll go with you to head deeper into the universe.
President said that he did not mean to cross. Somewhere under the water that.
Don't turn me down when the time comes, okay?
The guy.
Ano to? You return to your home.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Dan Heng, but who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
Ako, may quest na naman. Ako po.
That our hero does.
Hung! Branya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Branya's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Luofu. It was tough on the spirit.
Don Hung. I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou.
Ano kaya yung
Take all the time you need.
Ano kaya yung kwento ni dito? Ni March. For sure si March natutunod dito.
Thank you for understanding. It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then. Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never... Don't get yourself all worked up. If Eurillo 6 is strong enough to withstand a Stellaron, it'll be just fine. If only Himeko could come with us. Maybe not. He's still wheezing from the trouble we got into on the Sien. At his age, he might not appreciate the extra... excitement. Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure. You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
Ayun dito sa kwarto ko. Ito kay ano to? Kay ano to? Kay March. Look, bakit nandito si ano? Look, si Clara. Ba't nandito sila? Nandito yung mga picture. Nag-update na yung mga picture. You know, nag-update na yung mga picture. Ba't sumara? Ito. The door is locked. Kay Himeko, saka kay ano. Ayan, si Himeko nakasunod.
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What?
Himeko! There's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
So that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian. Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurillo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time.
Ano to, date?
Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
Has already pulled his bow to release an arrow from one of the gods. But he deliberately...
Oh, ito na. Wala pa. Yung planetary. Oh, baka kailangan ko ito. Meron na ba tayong ano? Kaya dito. Yan na, may pampul na ba? Meron yata. Silip tayo dito. Ang ganda na ito. Ano to?
Enhances their attack.
Wait. Tayo. Ayan. Pangalan natin. Pang cover. Next time. Pwede ba tayo umupo? Hindi. Pwede ba tayo umupo? Hindi. Dito lang tayo pwede umupo. Eh, ano tayo kay Boss World? Ano sa si Boss World? Kaya tayo.
Ah, you're back.
Kung paano? Bakit ganun? Si March na eh. Yung kwento na tapos na yung kwento ni Danhang. Tapos na yung kwento natin. Tapos na yung kwento nito. Si ano na, si March na, si March. Sana kay March na nga. Tapos kay Himiko, tapos kay Welt. Kay Welt yata yung huli. Ewan ko lang ah. Not sure guys. Ayaw nila sabihin eh. Wala, ba't ganun? Doon pa rin. Return to Alang March. Ako sa'yo yan. Oh, di na tayo kay March naman. Na. Oh, iba yung damit ni March. Hanip. Ano to?
So, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right? It's been sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for far too long. But now I finally got the chance to wear it. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you? Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
Nagde-date sila? Oh my god.
Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's... Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you? Well, I thought since Pom-Pom can't leave the Express, bringing a doll with us is kind of like taking them trailblazing. I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila. Ready to go? Bellabog, here we come!
Later, the guy picked up.
Bellabog, here we come!
Bellabog. 700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Oh, brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's...
Tanggalin lang muna natin yung mga kalaban.
Help me, Mr. Tora!
Mission command. Mission command. Hit.
base.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Nice.
Loko-loko yung trop. Gumawa ng trop.
Will of preservation!
Pagaling niya yung March. Ano nangyari yan?
Wait a sec. That person over there. That doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform. All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy? That's what I'd like to know. If they're here to look for Findy, then they're more than just a little late. There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to.
Sino si Findy?
Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
She said your cheese shots exactly. Our hero.
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
Take us out?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid. Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurilla 6 for a special business assignment. You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew, you scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurilla 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely you two aren't...
Huh? Jeez, can you be a little more humble?
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the Express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurilla 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow...
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying. Me too.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
Turuan daw niya tayo maging mayaman.
The universe is huge, yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the city.
La, nag-white yung ano ko.
Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog?
Ang dami na ng tao.
Check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up.
Nang ingay.
Is that Pela? Looks.
Hindi ko pala natapos yung
the history of the
library.
museum. Belobog's History and Culture Museum. It was built to memorialize. Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Miss Pela, Peter is falling asleep.
Enough. From now on, no whispering aloud. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Sorry, Miss.
Oh, I never knew Pela had a strict side.
Ang haba kasi. Kahit ako, inaantok ako. Hindi ko nga nagawa yung library quest. Hindi ko na tinapos. Inaantok ako. Nakakantok eh. Ito baka nadagdagan na ito. Tignan natin. Baka may bago. Wala, apoy lang. Eto, para ko may bago. Wala eh. Minute. Kasi ano? Palabas lahat sila.
Hey, quick!
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show!
Heartbeats.
Ikaw, kumakanta siya. Gepard.
Come, take a look.
Aunt Gertie, it's been too long.
Ah, is that little March? What brings you this way? I heard you left to go travel the galaxy. Oh, you're here for the Soulworm Festival, right? The atmosphere is like no other. Silly me, where are my manners? Grab yourselves a sun cake each. Get them while they're hot.
Hey, that's not fair! Get to the back of the line! Ever heard of first come, first served?
Show a little respect. If it weren't for these two, we'd be eating geomarrow by now. Take a look at these beauties.
Oh, wow.
Well.
Nagagalit.
Phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring?
Hindi pa tayo nakapunta kay Gepard.
I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
Tumasabog eh. Di pa natin nakukumusta si Gepard? Hello. Check natin si Gepard. Kawawa naman.
The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations. I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
Okay lang yun. We can manage.
You know what I mean.
Head klipot. Klipot. Ay, andyan na si Topaz. Is naman to. Anin muna natin si ano.
Said that everything was fine. Since both generals were safe.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off. Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurela 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative. I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
Magka-size sila ni ano? Ba't parang magka-size sila ni March? Mas may magkapatid sila.
Is everything alright, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Soulworm Festival. Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Eurela 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Eurela 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest. An astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers. Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it. Right. We need to figure out how to help them. The IPC is too big and powerful. Even if Bronya steps in, it'll be hard for her to resolve the situation.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to. I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Bronya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side. I don't think we're at that stage yet. Miss Topaz seems like a reasonable person.
Ng karakter.
With your silver tongue, I'm sure we'll make some progress.
Thank you so much, both of you. So sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
Ano to? Collect. Diba? Wake up, quick shower, breakfast. As the butler reads. Dami. Tulat niya.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number. We might as well just be... Okay, got it. We better think about...
Tumitingin si Topaz ng pwede nilang kunin. Museum ko to, Topaz. Umalis ka dito. Wala na yung museum. Hindi ko pa naman na-kompleto to. May nandito pa eh. Diba may nandito pa ilalagay? Hindi ko na-kompleto yung museum ko. Ano, wala pa yun dito?
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third... Why, of course I will.
There's the moment.
Meeting friends from the Astral Express is always a moment worth cherishing. What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added...
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually, we...
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement?
We, help me out.
I see. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties. But if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt. The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
Gahanap siya ng pwedeng bilhin.
So you're basically saying the Belabogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurilo 6?
No, pati ba naman pusa?
It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one? I suppose it probably is. Otherwise, it wouldn't be on display here. That's such a shame. I absolutely adore little animals. Have you guys met Numby yet? I guess they're off playing somewhere.
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Bronya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Bronya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Eurilo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this.
So, what now? You sure? I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy. All these vested interests. So hard to undo any of it. They teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school? Did someone send you a message?
Isili. We must fight back. Dapat pala yung we must para maiba, no? That's I'm running out.
Seriously?
Let's save the day.
I guess complaining won't get us anywhere.
Automatic na ngayon yung teleport. What?
It's getting late. Where to now? Will of Preservation!
Preservation.
Zila!
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out. Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey! Just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us! What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders. Who?
We were just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
The person you're talking about. Are they in charge of the people in black? Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
Kung ganun, palabasin natin si ano. Pag natin gamitin muna siya to. Dahil
the moon shines on.
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way.
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right? What's...
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
Ako po, napaaway pa nga. Ang sakit. Malas nyo talaga. Boy.
I'm okay.
Malas nyo naman.
It's time.
Walang galawan to pag natamaan kayo. Sabi ko sa inyo.
Don't mess with me. Whoops.
Blade of moonlight.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Blade fodder.
I'm on guard.
Baon. Ano pa?
Nap time.
What a headache.
That's better.
Don't mess with me.
Hindi malipat sa kanya.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. That's it? He sure took off quickly.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? Huh, what a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready.
Ready. As always. Tara na, oy.
Ready for action? Let's get moving.
Ah, pucha. Yan na. Let's go. Pandang go. Yari.
Hello. It's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Hello, miss.
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guess, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who'd have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests, undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
La? Kasi ano?
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there?
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look? Sounds like you two are getting along.
Walang iya.
What's Numby saying?
Ginawa pa tayong ano, oink oink.
Seriously? You actually speak Trotter?
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to...
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
The moon shines on the truth.
Will of preservation!
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything!
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way. What a headache.
Nagagamit nga nila yung ano.
Only a scratch.
Tedious.
It's time.
All will be revealed.
Ay, dalawa lang yung target.
Flame. Blade of moonlight.
That'll take more than medicine.
Don't mess with me.
Ito nag-heal ko. Grabe naman.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time for a shot. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. Who's next?
Oh, wala pa ba tagsan?
I'm on guard.
Free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Naughty child.
So you are afraid of me. What?
Stand up.
Who's next?
Time for a nap time.
What a headache.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Will of preservation!
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange. I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Can't kill me.
Oh, mission.
Tedious.
It's time.
What a headache.
All will be revealed.
Ay,
In
dami.
lunar flame.
Mali.
Blade of moonlight.
Pero okay lang. Follow up. Malakas. Malakas yung follow up eh.
Naughty shot nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Only a scratch! Don't mess with me.
Oh, may isa pa nga pala.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Try harder. Can't kill me. Unworthy.
It's time.
That's better.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
What a headache. Who's next? I'll end your misery. Yeah!
Lance at the ready.
That'll take more than...
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
Stand down.
Don't. Who's next?
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Will of preservation!
Ang cute na yung taba.
Look! That big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going. Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
Ah, and who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here. You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think?
Bumalik na yung dating damit niya, no?
I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter in violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon.
Sure.
Ah, great. Who's next?
Unat nga. Unat pala eh.
I'm on guard. Hit! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Basag lahat. Saan yung unat nyo?
Don't mess with me.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Bang! Oh shit. Ang lakas ni ano.
Lance at the ready.
Lumalakas na. Lumalakas na ba yung damage ko? Paano ba yan? Mamaya lang.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Delikado yung laser niya.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Tumawag ulit.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Ready for death?
Oh, yan na. Sakit.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Naughty child. That's better.
Thanks.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Uy, grabe. Nadadagdagan ba ng ano? Wala akong unahin kung tabatsuin na to.
It's time. Hit!
Who's next?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just in time. Just a
Anli
little
buhay,
something.
anli dami nga pala ng ano ko.
Thanks. I'll end your misery.
I'm on guard.
Kailangan yung shield. Tanggal yung shield. Gari.
Naughty child.
Save it for your own skin.
Nako, tinawagan.
All will be revealed.
Walang yan.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
I have to keep going.
Ulan. Tayo dito. Wala nang shielder.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
Kulang na sa lakas ng ano ko ah.
Nap time.
Who's next? I'll
Inuuna
free
talaga
you from
nila,
your
boy.
chains. Disappear
Grabe.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Patay tayo dito.
Finally, the
Time for a
end.
shot.
Ulit, ulit. Ulit. Focus tayo din sa ano.
Will of preservation!
It is the wonder that protect protection. He replied that the god
Kulang HP mo.
Hey, you!
Hit! Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Save it for your own skin.
Who's next? Only a scratch.
Tedious.
Lance at
All
the
will
ready.
be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Nowhere to run.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ayaw bigyan.
I'll end your misery.
Naughty child. That's better.
Thanks.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
Ako, ang bagal.
Who's next?
Ay tayo dyan. Una nila yung ano ko, tagabasag.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's time. Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Save
What
it
a
for your own
headache.
skin. Stand down.
Lance at the ready.
Bakit?
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Madali lang natin yan. Kulang ka ngayon
Time for a shot. That's better.
Save it for your own skin.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Only a scratch.
Bakit lahat AOE damage? Patay
from your
tayo dyan pag
chains.
nag-laser to.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Lahat AOE
Illusions of the
damage.
past.
Oh,
Hit! Lance ablaze! Lance!
Tatay taga dami.
That's better. Save it for your own skin.
Tedious. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard.
That hurts. I'm okay. Naughty child.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Lance at the ready.
Mga kakayanin. Ako, yun na naman. Mga kakayanin to. Sila lang mag-yelo. Unahin na nila. Grabe naman.
That's better. Save it for your own skin. You can't kill me.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Lance!
Patay mo yung dalawa. Kaya ba? Uy, grabe. Down yung ano ah. Down yun ah. Wow. Kailangan i-down yung iba. Kasi masakit.
That hurt. You can't kill me. Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork.
Stand down. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Heal malala.
Nice teamwork.
Grabe AOE. Dami.
I'm on guard.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Follow up, please. Nice. Heal.
That's
Heal mo yung
better.
sarili mo. Okay. Yan, tama na yan.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Cancel.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Nice one. Cancel. Bugbugin na to. Okay, bigyan mo yan ng ano. Nice. Wala kang makukuha. Okay.
Ready for death.
Okay. Bigay mo. Uy, tinulang pa. Okay, heal. Okay, meron tayong pang heal. Bigyan nyo yung isa ko. Ginagawa nyo po. Nice. Shockwave, mag-heal ka, abot.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Abot to.
Think nothing of it.
Abot to, kahit wala si Dilly.
All will be revealed.
Let's go.
In lunar flame.
Ano?
That hurts.
Kailangan
Stand
natin
down.
ano? Normal lang. Okay.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Okay.
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Okay, may isa siyang performance. Okay, meron.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Dahil nag-i-OEan na dalawang beses isa. Diba? Isa pa.
Not a
Ako si
scratch.
anong target? Ano na yata atin? Di pa rin.
You can't kill me.
I'm okay.
Tedious.
Ito, tapos na ito. Puro tinawag na yan eh. Siyempre, patay na yung mga yan.
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it. I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%!
60%? We're done for! Attention all personnel! Evacuate the mine immediately! Erase all traces of your presence!
So, are we all good here? Or
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
it's a long story.
Det? What do you mean?
You should probably ask Branya to explain it to you.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
Grabe, ang init.
I get the feeling Branya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Zila?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Branya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Got it, Zila. We'll do what we can to help Branya out. Come on,
Dedo
to
yung
clip
sili
off
namin. Malakas nga damage. Pag nagkikrit. Pero pag di nagkikrit talaga. GG.
These guys don't look like thieves.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further. Miss Topaz.
Billabug might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. See you later, Captain.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Branya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once. They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
Such a problem and a mistress.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents. And then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my home world, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Urilo 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belabogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
Ano tinatanong niya? Make of it.
Yes, wait. Yes? She is a high-ranking member of the IPC, after all. She knows how to use words to her advantage. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone.
Tama yun.
That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapothfort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
Time to race against the clock.
We need to move fast.
Oh, bakit
We've
ka
got
nandito?
your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right? Let's start with the overworld.
Yo. Di nila kaya si Jing Leo. O yan. Basa-basa katawan. Ginagawa mo. Basa-basa katawan mo, ha? Pupunas mo sa akin. Pela. Si Pela dapat tanungin natin eh. Itong matay na to.
Careful now. We meet again. Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious. Sounds serious.
Sounds serious.
Really? You better not be making things up.
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Branya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over. Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside. And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
I see. So compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Makasira din ang cellphone kasi yun eh.
Careful now.
Iinit yung cellphone mo dun, kailangan may extra. Pay.
Well, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion?
Uh-oh. Sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in.
What? How is that possible? need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Ang layo ah. Energy hub.
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them. You need my opinion? I'm happy to help. So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dun. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Ala, grabe. Sinong magtatalo dyan? Si Pela? May payag, tas may hindi
Did
payag.
we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to. From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract.
Dalawang matalino, tas isang
We
soldier
better
na
hurry
gustong
to the
lumaban.
underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
Yari dito. Papantay to. Papantay to. Boulder Town. Natasha tayo. Kay Natasha, papayag to. Kay Silly, hindi to papayag.
Where there are people,
Nag-aaway
there is
tayo
noise.
dito.
What
Yari.
brings you two to the underworld? Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Branya, I wouldn't sign it.
Wala.
I won't deny the offer on the table is a
na.
very
Ay,
tempting
dalawa.
one. And
Si
if we
Silly ang
refuse,
sisira.
Belobog will not only have the burden
Si
of a huge
Pela.
debt, we
Si
may
Pela
also
saka
incite the wrath of a very
ano,
powerful
payag.
force.
Tapos si Don, hindi.
But even
Si
so,
Natasha, hindi.
a quote I read
Naku,
back
si
in school
kay
came to
Silly
me
yung
just now.
panghuli. Oh my God.
Those who are willing to
Hindi
give
pa
up
napapanood
freedom
ko
for
this.
security will end up with neither.
Hindi, parang hindi nila live nung iba
Living in
to.
the underworld has taught me that this phrase is
Sino?
true.
So, ano pipiliin
I'd rather
natin?
trek through the
Magsasign
frigid
or
snow
hindi?
plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
Oh, pantay na. Pantay na. Paano yan? Ang kulit mo naman. Matulog ka kaya dyan, no? Basa-basa pa yung ano mo. Wala, ito na.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me. But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi. Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere? Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help. I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
Grabe.
Huh. I guess I never looked at it from that angle. I wouldn't wish that title on anyone. Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
Wala, edi... Ano to, magpapantay? Tapos si Bronya pa rin yung huling... Wala, against... Wala, yan na, kay Clara tayo hingi ng ano, panghuli. Ano, Lolong? Higa ka dyan?
Miss March, Big Brother, what brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion. True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something?
Oo nga, mature na mag-isip si ano, si Clara. Lubot na ako. Search na ako.
That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's alright, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
Ako sana all.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true? Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us.
Tapos na. Nandito na ulit tayo kay Bronya.
All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is the votes are completely even.
Sabi na eh, tay.
I don't know what to do.
Pag
Both
tay,
sides have
mahirap
really
yan, boy.
compelling arguments. Yeah, right! We haven't asked Zila. She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
Bronya na. Bronya sa Sicilia.
The moon shines on the truth.
Back so soon? Any news? Are you feeling all right? You look a little uneasy. Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it. I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
Ang hirap pag ikaw yung last opinion.
In that case...
What?
Abstain?
I've thought about it. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders. Not mine. No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
May gas nangyari ka, Sila.
Well,
Tayo pa rin
it's all
talaga.
in Bronya's hands now.
Tayo pa rin talaga.
Right? I'm glad Belobog has someone like her in charge. The time has come. Let's go fill her in.
Hari. Wala bang ano? Parang hidden na tao na magsasabi na lumaban. O kahit kahit di natin kaya, mahina-hina pa yung sili. Nanlalambot yung sili ko eh, si Sila. Nanlalambot siya eh. Nanlalambot ng ano eh, walang laban eh. Kunyari ganyan no, tapos wala kang pang ano. Wala kang pang basag. Parang yung kinuwento ko. Kanina wala akong pang basag, hirap-hirap eh. Lambot pa nito ni ano.
Lance ablaze! Lance!
Wala talaga.
Forward!
What a headache.
Stand down.
Kotsa, punong-puno yung... punong-puno ng heal.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Time for a shot. Now,
Alam mo yan.
I'm worthy. Blade of moonlight.
Dalawa lang. Ano, humiga ka lang doon. Tulog ka doon.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Kahit nagte-20k yung damage ni Chili, kailangan
Reach
talaga
the end
pera.
of the story in your own way.
Palitan natin siya ng ano, ng Mommy Kapka. Palitan natin siya ng Mommy Kapka. Tingnan mo, napakabilis na ito. Easy. Ako lang ano. Ano kaya? Katulad yan. Dalawa. Easy kill.
Tedious. Relax.
Kung mag-advance man yan, po namamatay na.
I'm on guard.
Stand still. That'll take more than
Stand down. Say bye to breathing. Tedious.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Blade of moonlight.
May as well kill them all.
Diba? Tapos. No, Lolong. Tapos eh. Tulog si Lolo.
Reach the end of the story.
Yun lang. Kung kailan walang ano.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Lands at the ready.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Nap time.
Tatakbo ba to? Tatakbo mo ba natin ito?
Say bye to breathing.
I'm on guard.
Stand still. Time for a shot.
Sayang eh.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The moon shines on the truth. The moon shines on the truth.
Sila nag-aamit man doon guys.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh my god. Kailangan pala talaga si Kapka.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Katulad kanina, nahihirapan tayo boy.
Tedious. An endless lifespan is just a bitter wait.
Lance! Forward!
Nap time. Relax.
Blade of moonlight.
Blade of moonlight.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Palakasin pa natin si Jing Liu. Kailangan yung ganun ni Jing Liu si ano. Nagte 10k. 10k. Tapos yung ano niya.
Stand down.
Ang malakang. Ito. Itong
All
ano niya
will
na
be
to.
revealed.
Itong malaking bagsak yan.
In lunar flame.
Boom. Diba? Itong malaking bagsak na ganun yun.
Stand still.
Baba. Kailangan talaga crit damage.
It's time.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Nilinis eh, no?
The moon shines on the truth.
Stand still.
It's time.
Relax.
Nap time.
Matake pa.
Blade of moonlight.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Blade fodder.
Cutting the net.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Not bad. Ano to? Wala, hindi nag-yellow.
Cutting the net.
Ako nag-forward. Bad trip. Hindi mo ako.
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
Oh, yeah.
Relax.
Yan, sabog ka tuloy.
That'll take more than nap time.
Cutting the net. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Lands at the ready.
Stand still. Cutting the net.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Blade fodder. Try harder.
I'm on guard.
Relax.
That'll take more than medicine.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Tedious.
Cutting the net. Stand still.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye.
Nakuha pa.
Boom.
Damn! Kaya ko makakatakas. Nakuha pa.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Sana, malinis na dito. Linis na dito. Oh, meron pa. Nag-reset. Ano, nag-reset na?
Does that hurt?
Unworthy.
Relax.
Naughty child.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility. Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Whoa, the fort's packed. I've never seen this many people here before. Oh, jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
Marami.
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised. What was Zila's perspective on the matter? I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
How could you
Enough! All of you! I know what to do.
Wait! I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
But aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they...
Miss Himeko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel. I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himeko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astral friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city, and then I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Oh my god, si Himiko.
Belobog's future is
The
not for
exception
sale.
of the heavens.
And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need.
The only exception
Not
of
once,
the
but
heavens.
twice.
Himiko.
Stay safe, everyone.
What?
Said that
Gepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right?
Magamit niya sa atin si Jupiter.
Here we go again.
Come
Back
on.
to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
Wala pa akong Jupiter. Best defender.
It's getting late. Where to now?
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set. Keep your guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
Oh my god, level 82. Kaya ba ito ng mga level 70 ko? Hindi ako nag-upgrade. Oh no. May pang-upgrade ba ako sa'yo? Level 1. I think it's good. Nothing that we have. Level 71 ka na. Jeffard, dahil pwedeng gamitin yung iba eh. Sige. Kapka, Nanahility Power. Burn, kailangan natin ng burn dito. SC Suara pang kalaban.
Wow, would you look at that? Huh, I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
Huh. If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton stealth bomb?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
Will of preservation!
Nangyari, di tayo nakikita ng iba robot.
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence. It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb. Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats. Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
What the heck? One hit?
Oh, wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency!
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
Lolo talaga si... What the...
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Are you ready? Use the... Remember, try to...
Kailangan magkaano sila magkalapit.
Woohoo! The coast is clear!
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan. This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off!
Oh no, si Nico Arab.
Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives. Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himiko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters.
Mukhang maglalaban ah, may laban yata. Ano ba yun?
Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Oh, hey there, Slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you. Of course! The Nameless have quite the reputation. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Bronya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors. But we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong.
So, lalaban tayo sa
However,
kanya.
to keep things moving forward,
So,
there's
anong choice
usually
mo to,
only
Pas?
one solution.
Talunin ka namin.
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need.
Your vacation time.
I wish.
Your vacation.
So
Magbabakasyon
many
ka.
eager faces.
Kung mag-alala.
I won't keep you in the dark any longer. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby. Projects under my wing have no room for error.
Oh my god. So, gusto mo na matalo?
Cutting the net.
Lamps
Good
are ready.
times, never last. Time to say bye.
10 minutes ago, dineclare ko ng panalo kami.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Relax.
That'll take more than medicine.
Stand down. Cutting the net.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Stand still. Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Lamps ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Blade fodder. Cutting the net. Relax.
Naughty child.
Save it for your own skin.
Yan na naman siya. Tumawag na naman.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lambot si Babka pag dito.
Stand down.
Yun hindi pa matake.
May as well kill them all.
Hit!
Time for a shot.
Stand still.
Stop!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Tedious. Say bye to
All
breathing.
will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Ready for death.
Relax.
Lamps ablaze. Lance! Forward!
better.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Uy, ano ba yan?
That hurts.
Yeah, may napatay pa yung may shield.
May as well kill them all.
Try. Retry. Walang retry? Kulang ako ng ano?
Scratch.
Stand still. Wala na damage. Wala mamamatay.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Dapat level 75 na pala ako. Kaya ano? Nako na yung ganyan.
That hurt.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Lance at the ready.
Relax.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
That'll take more than medicine.
Not bad.
Di ba to yung huli? Yung huli pa to eh.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Shit, sakit sa...
Hit!
Kaya. Hindi pwedeng palitan yung ano nila, position. Lalagay ko dito sa Natasha. Para laging ano. Na tayo, Bek.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Dapat sila yung magkatabi para...
The Supreme ready to enter Rivet? Keep your guards up.
Wala kasi on light eh. Kung may wealth ako, durog to.
Wow.
Kung meron akong ano, durog-durog to.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town.
Look, down there.
Are you ready? You remember.
Oh, wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency.
It's a shame we had to resort to this method.
I've seen standard issue robots.
Pwede naman
Are
labanan
you
ko.
ready? Use the... Remember. To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. This is the road that Topaz...
Mr. Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
The moon shines on the truth.
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby.
Lahat mo na yan. Pag di mo na ilat yan, dudurugin kita. Sabi ko sa'yo.
Tedious. Cutting the net. Good times. Time to say bye.
Kailangan lagi po no HP.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Hit! Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Relax.
Diba?
Stand down. Cutting the net.
Lance at the ready.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Stand still. Say bye to breathing.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Time for a shot.
Relax.
Later, moonlight.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Blade fodder.
Cutting the net. Stand still.
That's better.
Save it for your own skin.
Not bad.
Nowhere to run.
Cutting the net.
Lance at the ready.
Relax.
Naughty child.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Kapasok pa lang, biniragat ng mga ano, kill.
Ready for death.
May as well kill them all.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Save it for your own skin.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Say bye to breathing.
Nap time.
Stand still. Didn't hurt.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Tedious. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Lance at the ready. Hit!
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
That hurt.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Stand still.
Naughty child.
Hindi pwede.
Save it for your own skin.
Ako si ano talaga tinarget. Ako po.
Not a scratch.
Ay tayo. Ako po siya na.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Nowhere to run.
Hit!
Time for a shot.
Relax.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Plant.
Forward!
Planted.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Planted.
it.
Tabog yan. Nakasurvive
Say
sila
bye
dyan,
to breathing.
nakapaghilayo. Cancelled pa. So, diba?
It's time.
Nag-yelo. Anong pa rin? Wala, nag-effect.
Naughty child. Nagpunta.
Stand still.
Diba?
That hurt.
May as well kill them all.
Tama sa ano.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Go. Kasi ito makaka-atake. So, i-break natin. As planned. Tapos may kasunod pa pala to. Dalawa. GG. Okay, ano. Parang gano'n pa rin.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Hindi ko mata.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
O, diba? Ang hina siya.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Oh, dapat pala ganun combo. Para mas malakas yung ano niya. Lunar flame. Ako pa, patay na nila yung ano namin. Agad.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Nap time. Stand still. Ready for death.
Plans at the ready. Hit!
Ganun pa rin. Sa'yo pa rin ang daming... Yari.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Not bad. That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Paano ba yan?
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Branya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yorillo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate. I admire your determination, seeing as we've come, this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
You know? Grabe guys. Pinirapan tayo.
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Wala, nabuksan na yung district dito.
Yes.
Nabuksan
This
mo.
is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
Kyle, sorry for the delay. Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
Ano to?
What is this place?
Iba to,
We've never been here before, right?
Oo, kasi sarado.
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
My God, yan yung creation.
Look, the people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance.
Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there? I thought you might. Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is, the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we, Belobog, have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all. I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Urillo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult. Unless...
Himiko?
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the, reports and potential account, I'll handle it.
Good, may bago na namang lugar. Bagong lugar na explore. At na muna tayo. Baka pwede na to. Kung may competition. Try natin mamaya. Di pa rin. 15 days pero kulang pa rin. Kailangan ko matapos ang competition. Ito meron na. Ano ba? Try ko na ba? Ano talaga yung picture dito?
Nice.
Double click, ang dami yata natin.